of our university are in the house. Professor Peter Adeniyi, former Vice Chancellor of this great university. And I have the pleasure to announce the presence of Professor Olufemi Olaiya Balogun, former Vice Chancellor, Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta. Indeed, I'm told one of the key builders of that great citadel of academic excellence. Prof, we welcome you to Kutasa. Dr. Zacchaeus Oguntuashe, former librarian of this great university and current librarian of Obafemi Awolowo University. We also welcome you, sir. as we continue the clapping for the best University of Technology in Nigeria. On Monday, prestigious trophy, the 2024 Excellence Award, they call it the Gold Medal Award. By that token, in Nigeria of today, the best professor in the physical sciences is a professor of this university. It is on that note, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my Lord spiritual and temporal, leaders of our country here present, Your Excellencies, on behalf of our Vice Chancellor, Professor Adenike Temidayo Oladiji, Fellow of the Nigerian Academy of Science, I welcome all of us to the best University of Technology in Nigeria. On the occasion of the combined 34th and 35th Convocation ceremonies, I welcome formally the visitor, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, Grand Commander of the Federal Republic and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented by Professor Wahab Olashupo Egbewole, Senior Advocate of Nigeria and Vice Chancellor, wait for it, of the University of Ilorin, the Better by Far University, whose exports to FUTA has been doing wonderfully well. A round of applause for the University of Ilorin and the Federal University of Technology, Akure. I also welcome the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman Governing Council, distinguished Senator Professor Nora Ladi Dadut. Madam Pro-Chancellor, you are welcome. And of course, by the same token, Professor Olu Aderomu, Pro-Chancellor, Federal University, Kashere, Gombe State. You are welcome, sir. I welcome other members of our governing council. Honorable Sylvester Okpona Obana, you are welcome, sir. Mrs. Rafatu Garba Amani, we welcome you. Right Honorable Kenneth Olawale, you are welcome. The representative of the Federal Ministry of Education on our council, Mr. Joseph Achebe, you are welcome, sir. We also welcome internal members of council, Professor Oluwayemisi Adeparusi, we welcome you. She is also the chair, ceremonial committee. Professor Benjamin Oluwole Akinyele, we welcome you. Professor Olushoga Akinfashoron Baku, we welcome you. Professor Boniface Kayode Alishe, you are welcome. And Dr. Olaiton Adeshomoju, you are welcome. I'd like to welcome formally the Vice Chancellor of our university and leader of this academic community, Professor Adenike Temidayo Oladiji. In the same token, I welcome with deep sense of elation the spouse of our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Femi Oladiji. Sir, can you wave so that we'll see the spouse of our Vice Chancellor? You are welcome, sir. We welcome all Royal Majesties here, in particular His Royal Majesty Oba Oluleke Ogunlade, the Olubule of Ubile Shoro, and Olori. We welcome you, sir. We welcome our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Professor Taiwo Timothy Amos. You are welcome. Welcome, sir. The Registrar and Secretary to the Governing Council, Mr. Charles Olusegun Adeleye, we welcome you, sir. We also welcome the Acting Bossa, Mr. Oluwayomi Kehinde Oladeji. You are welcome. The University Librarian, we welcome you, sir. The Provost, College of Health Sciences, Professor Olusegun Sylvester Ojo, you are welcome. Deans of our various schools, starting with the Chairman, Committee of Deans, Professor Isaac Olaniyi Aje, the Dean School of Environmental Technology, you are welcome, sir. Professor Oluwatoyin Faramade Oludahunsi, Dean School of Agriculture and Agricultural Technology, you are welcome. Professor Akeem Olalekan, School of Basic Medical Sciences, we welcome you, sir. Member of Council and Dean School of Computing, Professor Boniface Kayode Alishe, you are welcome, sir. The Dean School of Infrastructure, Mineral and Manufacturing Engineering, Professor Peter Kayode Oke, you are welcome. The Dean School of Electrical System Engineering, Professor Adegoke Oladipo Melodi, you are welcome. The Dean School of Health and Mineral Sciences, Professor Adeleye Yekini Biodu Anifowose, we welcome you, sir. Dean School of Logistics and Innovation Technology, Professor Olayemi Oladende Simon Oke, you are welcome, sir. Dean School of Life Sciences, Professor Michael Olufemi Ashamo, you are welcome, sir. Dean School of Physical Sciences, Professor Femi Barnabas Adebola, you are welcome, sir. Dean Student Affairs, who controls the largest contingent of forces, Professor David Olaniwaju Oke, you are welcome, sir. And of course, the Dean School of Postgraduate Studies, Professor Oluwayo Bello Olusoji, you welcome, sir. We also welcome His Royal Majesty Oba Abiodun Aderemi Adefeyinti, the Alara of Ilaramoke, Kábíyèsí o. We welcome visiting Vice Chancellors, particularly former Vice Chancellors. The former Vice Chancellors of FUNAB, Professor Olufemi Balogun, we welcome you, sir. One of the builders of this great university and our former Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Adeniyi, we welcome you, sir. Former Vice Chancellor of the Gemans University, Professor Debo Adeyewa, we welcome you, sir. Because of time, we extend felicitation to all members of our University Senate, directors and heads of units, other distinguished royal fathers, members of the diplomatic corps, and of course, 6 special persons in our midst. Professor Emeriti Designate, Professor Labumi Lajide, we recognize you. Professor Emeritus Designate, Professor Adebisi Balogun, we recognize you, sir. And Professor Venerable Lasende, we recognize you. We also recognize Mr. Joel Ogunshola, Honorary Awardee, you are welcome. We recognize one of the builders of the university system in Nigeria, Mr. Ayorinde Olurinde Okuruku. You are welcome. We also recognize a special person in our midst. Is a proprietor of the Mountain Top University and the leader of the Mountain of Fire and Miracle Ministries, Professor Daniel Olukoya. We welcome you, sir. We welcome Professor Ajayi, a former registrar of this university, Dr. Femi Oguntuase, our former registrar and the former rector of the Polytechnic, and also a man of many parts. We welcome you, sir. It is now my duty and honor and privilege to invite to the podium the registrar and secretary to the council of our university, Mr. Charles Olusegun Adeleye, to direct the proceedings of the 3rd day of the combined 34th and 35th Convocation ceremonies of our university. Great Futarians! Great Futarians! Great Futarians! Mr. Registrar, sir.
The visitor to the university, the governor of Ondo State, and other governors, members of the National Assembly, your highnesses, members of Senate, my lords, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Federal Universities of Technology Act F23 2004 empowers the university to grant degrees, diplomas, certificates, and other distinctions, as well as to award medals, prizes, and other titles. It also provides that the Chancellor shall, in relation to the university, take precedence over all other members of the university, and when he is present, shall preside at all meetings of convocation held for conferring degrees. And when he is absent, the Vice-Chancellor shall preside at the meeting of convocation. In that regard, I therefore call on the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Adenike Temidayo Oladiji, FAS, to constitute this assembly a convocation for the conferment of postgraduate diplomas, higher degrees, honorary degrees, and Professor Emeriti. Madam Vice-Chancellor.
I hereby constitute this assembly a convocation of the Federal University of Technology Accra for the purpose of award of postgraduate diplomas, higher degrees, and conferment of honorary degrees and Professor Emeriti.
It is my distinct pleasure to welcome and call on the representatives of sister universities and associated institutions to present their goodwill messages. PRO. The Vice-Chancellor, thank you. We have in our midst this morning at this convocation the representative of the Vice-Chancellor National Open University of Nigeria, Abuja, Professor Andrew Ago, should proceed to present his goodwill message, followed by the Vice-Chancellor Lagos State University, Ojo, Professor Simon Dosunmu, representative of the Vice-Chancellor Muyiwa Odusoya, Lagos State University of Science and Technology, Dr. Tayo Ubanwo, followed by the Vice-Chancellor Bamidele Olumilua University of Education, Science and Technology, Emeriti, Professor Olufemi Victor Adeoluwa. The Vice-Chancellor Joseph Ayo Babalola University, Kejarakiri, Professor Olash Oshedikon, Fakolujo. The Vice-Chancellor of Venat University, Loro Ekiti, Professor James Adiola Olaogun. The Vice-Chancellor of Fountain University, Osogbo, Professor Layinka Ramota Kari. Vice-Chancellor Thomas Adewumi University, Oko, Kwara State, Professor Francisca Oladipo. Representative of the Vice-Chancellor Federal University of Earth Sciences, Ilaoragun, Professor Mutali Aderoga. The representative of the Vice, Professor David Aworinde, should also proceed. The Vice-Chancellor of FUNAM, Professor Oluwatoyin Afolabi. The representative of the University of Ibadan, Chief Mrs. Goyede Esther. The Vice-Chancellor of Redeemer University, our own, Professor Shadrach O. Akindele. Thank you very much. We shall take other goodwill messages in the course of this convocation ceremony. Okay, Jabu, Jam, God bless Jam. The Vice-Chancellor, St. Mary's University, represented by our home, Mr. David Sunday Karamola. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The Vice-Chancellor, you will resume your seat. Your Excellencies, the visitor state governors, Your Royal Highnesses, members of Senate, my lords, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor most respectfully to invite the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman Governing of Council of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, distinguished Senator Professor Dame Nora Ladi Dadut, to address the convocation. Madam Pro-Chancellor.
God be the glory. Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and visitor to the university, that is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented here by Professor Wahab, who is in our midst. Your Excellency, the Governor of Ondo State, Honorable Lucky Orimisan Ayedatiwa, I know he will join us soon. Your Excellencies, Executive Governors of other states that may join us later, distinguished members of the National Assembly, Honorable Minister, perhaps you will send a representative, Honorable Speaker and members of the Ondo State of Assembly, members of the State Executive Council, distinguished members of the University Governing Council, and indeed the Pro-Chancellor of Keshere University, who is here with us, my dear colleague, Professor Olu Aderu, whom, excuse me, Aderu Wuma. Yes, he's here to grace this occasion with us. The Vice Chancellor, Federal University of Technology, Akure, Professor Adenike Temidayo Aladiji, FAS, other principal officers of the university, our visiting Vice Chancellors, rectors, provosts, and heads of other tertiary institutions here present, other top government officials. And indeed, most especially, our Royal Majesty, Deji of Akure Land, Oba Alade Toyibo, Ogunlade Alade Lucy, Odudu the second. And your Royal Highnesses, Royal Fathers, who are here with us, your Excellencies, members of diplomatic corps, perhaps they are amongst us, my Lord spiritual and temporal, distinguished honorary degree awardees, members of the University Senate, Congregation and Convocation, distinguished members of staff and students of the university, the President and members of FUTA Alumni Association, graduating PG students of today, parents, guardians of the graduating students, distinguished guests, friends of FUTA, great Futarians, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I salute you all. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you all on behalf of the University Governing Council to the grand finale of the combined 34th and 35th Convocation ceremonies of the Federal University of Technology, Akure. Permit me first to express with utmost humility the apology of the Chancellor of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, who is also the chairman of the Convocation, His Royal Highness, the Emir of Katagun, Alhaji Dr. Umar Farouk II, OON, who had made all plans to be here with us, but could not make it today due to unforeseen circumstances. However, his spirit is with us, and we sympathize with him. He therefore sends his best regards and goodwill to the university and all who have come to grace this convocation. I am delighted to share this excitement of this distinguished gathering because today marks the conferment of higher degrees on deserving students, and in the same vein, honorary degrees on distinguished personalities. Additionally, 3 distinguished scholars of the university will be conferred with a distinguished Emeritus Professor of the Federal University of Technology, Akure. I consider it a unique honor for me as the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council to welcome very specially His Excellency, the visitor to our university, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, who, and as council members, sincerely appreciate him for finding us worthy to be identified as partners in upholding the values and, of course, objectives of his renewed Hope initiative. Similarly, we appreciate, as council, the courtesies of the governor of Ondo State and all that he has been doing to uphold the achievements of this university. Your Excellencies, I appreciate on behalf of Council your continued support towards the realization of your renewed hope agenda towards improving the quality of tertiary education. I also want to emphasize that the governor of Ondo State has certainly been supporting FUTA in many ways. And before I take this, before I sit down, I want to take this opportunity to congratulate him on his well-deserved victory on behalf of Council. And we wish him success in productive administration of the state in the new dispensation. It is my conviction that this victory will afford him greater opportunity to support and bring forth his laudable development strategies in the university. We deeply appreciate your distinguished presence as we await your coming. I also want to state here and appreciate all the goodwill messages being given and sent to us. We welcome warmly all the stakeholders of this university. I therefore want to offer my greatest appreciation to the visitor and to say that we as members of Council have been recognized and found worthy to promote the values of his renewed Hope initiative. I now want to also acknowledge the perseverance and dedication, in my opinion, which have given the university its height of attainment. That is the university management and staff that is being led by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Adenike Temidayo Adeniji. Yes. I want to also welcome and congratulate all that are here for their respective awards, and I pray pray that this university will get more and more and harvest more and more awards in Jesus' name. Finally, I want to say that we are blessed with your presence, and I believe that at the end of the day, we are going to continue to thank God and praise Him. With this, I want to say this is a unique and historic event for us, being the first of our convocation as members of the council, and may God bless you abundantly as I pray, and I wish you journey mercies to your respective destinations. Thank you very much.
someone there. Choir, God bless you. Unbeatable choir, God bless you. Let me welcome to this convocation ceremony my Kabiyesi, the Kabiyesi of Akure Kingdom. His Imperial Majesty, Ọba Dr. Alade Toyinbo Ogunlade, Alade Lucy, Ọdúndún II, CFR, the Deji of Paramount Ruler of Akure Kingdom, the Chairman of Ondo State Council of Oba, the Chancellor of Federal University of Technology, Kabiyesi, Kabo. In the same vein, I want to welcome Prince Segun Omojuwa, Chief of Staff to the Governor of Ondo State. You are welcome. The Vice Chancellor, I have the honor to call upon you to address the convocation. Vice Chancellor.
Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to the University, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented here today by the Vice Chancellor, University of Ilorin, Professor Wahab Egbewole, my own Vice Chancellor. Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Ondo State, Honorable Lucky Orimisan Ayedatiwa, our revered Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Umar Farouk II, OON, the Emir of Katangu. Your Imperial Majesty, the Deji of Akure Kingdom, Ọba Alade Toyinbo Ogunlade Alade Lucy Ododo II, Kábíyèsí, Adé apẹ́ lórí, bàtà apẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ apẹ́ lọ́wọ́, àṣà apẹ́ lẹ́nu. Your Royal Highnesses, Obas, Emirs, Obis, and Chiefs here present, our amiable Pro-Chancellor and Chairman, Governing Council, Senator Professor Dame Nora Ladida-Dukes, my dear husband and members of my immediate family, visiting Pro-Chancellors and members of governing councils of other universities, visiting Vice Chancellors, Rectors, and Provosts, Principal Officers of the University, former Vice Chancellors, and Principal Officers of FUTA and other universities, other top government functionaries, distinguished Emeritus professors, distinguished members of Senate, Congregation, and Convocation of FUTA, Chairman and members of FUTA Akure Community Partnership Forum, National President and members of FUTA Alumni Association, distinguished honorary awardees of today and members of their families and friends, distinguished graduates, parents, guidance, friends, and families of the graduates, friends of the university, members of staff and students, great veterans, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Hearty welcome and appreciation. It is with a heart full of joy and gratitude to God that I stand before this noble gathering signaling the grand finale of our 34th and 35th Convocation ceremonies. We are grateful to God for the successful completion of the 2022-2023 and 2023-2024 academic session, in spite of the myriad of challenges in the educational sector, in particular, and our socio-economic circumstances in general. May I please pause as we receive His Excellency the Governor. It is my delight and honor to welcome you all to today's event. The week-long ceremony commenced with a first briefing on Friday, 22nd November 2024, and by yesterday, Friday, 29th November 2024, there was a conferment of first degrees on deserving students who had been found worthy in character and learning in various disciplines across the 9 schools running undergraduate programs. Today's program crowns this year's celebration of academic excellence with the award of postgraduate diplomas, master's, and Doctor of Philosophy degrees to graduates. On behalf of the Chancellor, Governing Council, Management, Senate, and the entire staff and students of the university, I welcome most respectfully to our university the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and our dear visitor, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. We appreciate most immensely Your Excellency's fatherly interest in our university, and in particular, the special occasion of these our convocation ceremonies. We are grateful for the various interventions the federal government has given our university, which has helped us to focus on our vision of becoming a world-class University of Technology and Center of Excellence in training, research, and service delivery. And we believe strongly that by the grace of God and the goodwill of Your Excellency, we can achieve it. We thank you most sincerely for the recent approval of the takeoff of Futa Teaching Hospital. I welcome very heartily our dear Governor of Ondo State and very dear friend of our university, His Excellency Honorable Lucky Orimisan Ayedatiwa. May I use this occasion again to congratulate you, sir, on your recent re-election as the governor of our dear state. We especially acknowledge Your Excellency's strides in the socio-economic advancement of the Sunshine State. We sincerely hope that the relationship between Ondo State government and our university will continue to work stronger. We thank you, sir, for your support for our medical program. With the collaboration you firmly supported with the State Specialist Hospital granted to us as a take-off site for our College of Health Sciences Teaching Hospital. On this August occasion, I acknowledge most reverently the contributions of our Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Umar Farouk to OON, the Emir of Katango, to the development of our university. We feel blessed by the ennobling presence of our highly revered royal fathers and spiritual leaders on this occasion. In particular, I pay special homage to His Imperial Majesty, Oba Alade Toyinbo Omolade Aladelusi Ododoto, the Deji of Akure Kingdom. In all sincerity, protocols and time will not permit me to thank Your Highness enough for the massive support that Futa has been receiving from the palace, particularly towards ensuring that our College of Medicine is firmly on ground. We thank you so much, sir. I respectfully acknowledge the presence of our dear Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Senator Professor Dame Nora Ladidadut. The university management is full of appreciation for your motherly touch in handling the affairs of our university since you came into the saddle. If indeed morning shows the day, we have every cause to be optimistic that the journey in the direction of our ultimate destination will be much faster. I thank members of the management team and Senate for the support and guidance which has translated into the remarkable achievement that we are celebrating. I cannot thank the academic and the non-teaching staff enough. Within the last 1 year, through the hard work of all of us, we have graduated 2 sets of students who are participating in the 34th and 35th Convocation ceremonies. These could not have been possible but for the collective resolve to make it happen, in spite of the challenges that confronted us. As we reflect on the past year, we can boldly say that we are moving forward. At this juncture, I must pay tribute to the past vice-chancellors of our great university for their vision and labor that we can build on today. I equally welcome all the visiting vice-chancellors of other universities and other agencies of government, rectors of polytechnics, provosts of colleges of education, as well as top government functionaries whose presence has further dignified this noble occasion. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today's occasion is yet another time to give account to the stakeholders of our university. In the face of the current socioeconomic circumstances and inevitable reforms, it has been a bit tough. Very specifically, production of electricity, provision of electricity for the staff and students for our routine operations has become a massive challenge, especially for us as a University of Technology. The current socioeconomic situation is making us to be more adaptable and better managers of resources. We know that tough times never last, but tough people do. By the grace of God and the cooperation of the academic and the non-academic staff, we have been able to weather the storms and complete the last 2 sessions, and hence our 34th and 35th Convocation ceremonies. It bears noting that this is the second Convocation ceremony under my watch as Vice-Chancellor, and I took over at a time when the Nigerian university system was in crisis as a result of the nationwide industrial action by the staff unions. Thanks be to God, there have been relative stability since October 2022 that the strikes were suspended, and what has followed has been steady progress in our obligation of teaching, research, and community service. Time will not permit me to reel out all our accomplishments. However, this has been well captured in our midterm report that will be presented to the visitor immediately after this address. But please permit me to mention just a few. In the last 1 year, our university has been ranked as one of the top 10 in Nigeria. Futa Scholars also got 40 citations in the world's top 2% scientists, affirming the fact that we are a research-intensive university. In the last 1 year, our researchers has won external grants to a cumulative sum of about $1 million and also some other naira grants nationally. We have continued to deepen our relationship with the private sector, and I'm happy to say that through a joint venture under the aegis of the Nigerian Content Development and Monitoring Board, we are working with Lake Oil Industry and Green Energy International Limited on a joint grant initiative to advance hydrocarbon exploration and exploitation in the Otaki field of the Niger Delta. We have worked as a university to sustain the cultivation of unique varieties of tomatoes and bell pepper. And we can say that as part of our obligation to the community, we have commenced the training of local farmers on how to propagate these varieties of tomatoes and pepper. Our Central Research Lab in the last 1 year was able to access instruments from seedling labs from the US and equipment worth up to $200,000 equivalent to about 350 million naira. We also, through partnership facilitated by NOTAB with PZ Cousins Nigeria Limited, received equipment for our chemistry laboratory. In terms of academics, our Department of Urban and Regional Planning has retained its position as the best among all Nigerian universities offering the course. FUTA also emerged the University of the Year during the Cyber Security Merit Award organized by the Cyber Security Association of Nigeria. We have received full accreditation for all the 18 programs presented for NUC accreditation in the last 1 year. I'm also happy to report that the doctoral program in West African Climate Science under the aegis of the West African Service Center on Climate Change and Adapted Land Use, WASCA, domiciled in FUTA, obtained international accreditation status by the High Council for the Evaluation of Research and Higher Education based in France. History was made in FUTA on Friday, June 7, 2024, when the pioneer students of our Open and Distance Learning Center matriculated. Another history was made on Friday, 22nd November 2024, when we also matriculated our first set of students for the School of Professional Development. These achievements are not limited to FUTA Main Street alone. We also report that a good number of our students at the FUTA Secondary School recorded top scores in the 2024 Unified Tertiary Matriculation Examination. These are our stars in the making. Staff and students of the university have continued to receive recognition. And we can report that the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman Governing Council, distinguished Senator Professor Dame Nora Ladibadut, was conferred with the Honorary Fellowship of the University French Teachers Association of Nigeria. Our own former acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Adedayo Fashake, was named and appointed as member of the Advisory Committee of the National Board for Technical Education based in Kaduna. He was also recently appointed the Chairman Governing Council, Ekiti State Polytechnic, Isho-Ekiti, in April 2024. In the year under review, FUTA had filed for 3 patents, and I'm happy also to report that one of it has been approved and we await the approval of the other 2. Professor Olubode Shawe was inducted as a fellow of the Nigerian Academy of Letters. That is the highest body of the humanities in Nigeria. Professor Bernadette Ejidide also bagged the fellowship of the Nigerian Malacological Society of Nigeria, while Dr. Toyosi Igedongo bagged the fellowship of the African Women in Agricultural Research Award. Our alumni have continued to make us proud. We are just mentioning a few of some of our achievements. FUTA alumnus Adedoni Victor Oluwafemi emerged as the overall best platoon leader at Lagos NYC orientation camp. We are very happy about this. Also, one of our alumnus developed an app that has been adopted by a UK university. Our alumna, Mercy Akerele, has been appointed to the School of Medicine, the Washington University School of Medicine, as an associate professor. As our alumnus and the body generally are making giant strides in their various fields, the 1997 set alumni of Department of Physics donated equipment to its alma mater to enhance teaching and learning. Additionally, the Lagos chapter donated equipment to the registry to enhance its operation. An alumnus on our council, Dr. Adeshomoju, renovated the basketball court for FUTA, made handsome donation to the Students' Union. We record all of this. Our inactive students have embarked on a unique campaign for environmental sustainability, and they have come out top in the competition which was aired on BBC and also on Channels TV. The Kansai satellite FUTA team emerged top among 5 in the world and the first and only African university to partake in such competition. And because of this, Kansai team FUTA was honored with the Satellite Innovator of the Year award. In the quest to meeting our aspiration as a world-class University of Technology, the Federal University of Technology Akure continued to interface with our counterparts within and outside Nigeria. We have signed many active memoranda of understanding. We are now actively connected to the RITA, and this will ensure that we have good access to equipment and equipment maintenance. In a major achievement, FUTA has joined some other universities in Nigeria and across Africa to sign an MOU under the U6 Plus Consortium, a consortium consisting of universities across Africa, including Bondo University, Kenya, Cape Peninsula University of Technology in South Africa, Kwara State University, University of the Gambia, University of Cape Coast, Ghana, University of Eldoret, Kenya, University of Health Sciences in Oregon, and University of Ilorin, Nigeria. We have active collaborations across the globe, and we enjoy the SPRI and the DAD mobility programs. In the bid to respond to societal needs, the university introduced a number of academic programs. In the last 1 year, the following programs took off: Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Sciences, Public Health Technology, Entrepreneurship Technology, Business Information Technology, Security and Investment Management Technology, Education Technology. We have also conducted resource verification for 3 other programs: Animal and Environmental Biology, Plant Biology, and Data Science. And we have 4 other programs awaiting verification. FUTA also likes to contribute to develop the content and is going to start this session. We have new postgraduate programs in cybersecurity, information technology, software engineering, physiology, Three senior academics. The distinguished academics are Professor Adebisi Balogun of the Department of Fisheries and Aquaculture Technology, Professor Emmanuel Akinyele Olusegun Lasende of the Department of Animal Production and Health, and Professor Labumi Lajide of the Department of Chemistry. Special appreciation. Kindly permit me, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, to express our profound gratitude to our visitor, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, for enabling various interventions in our university through several agencies of the federal government. The support of Mr. President for the takeoff of Futa Teaching Hospital at Akure is highly commendable and encouraging. The support of our able governor, Honorable Lucky Orinisa Ayedatiwa, on this noble project gladdens our hearts all the time. We cannot thank Your Excellencies enough for your abiding interest in the growth and development of Futa. Let me also appreciate the support again of His Imperial Majesty, the Deji of Akure, We thank all the prominent sons and daughters of Akure, both at home and in the diaspora, who have shown commitment to the success of our Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery program. Gratitudes. The Federal University of Technology Akure has enjoyed substantial assistance and collaboration from well-meaning individuals, organizations, and institutions since the last convocation. We therefore use this opportunity to thank all our development partners and benefactors for their support and contributions to our effort at becoming a world-class university. We thank our alumni worldwide, and we appreciate the various interventions of government. I also need to say that FUTA enjoys responsible student unionism, as our students' union just commissioned a set of lock-up shop. They have also instituted award for the best graduating students, and they are also donating sets of bins, waste bin, for distribution across the university campus. We thank the student union for being part of our success. Our humble request, Your Excellencies, Royal Highnesses, very distinguished personalities, in spite of our modest achievements, the university still requires enormous support towards actualizing its noble vision. In this regard, the university would deeply appreciate generous support in any of the following ways: endowment of professorial chairs in various disciplines, which will be named after the donors, donation of laboratory equipment and other learning materials, award of doctoral and postdoctoral scholarships and fellowships, provision of lecture halls and laboratories, institution of prizes and awards for outstanding students and staff, provision of students' hostel under the build, operate, and transfer system, provision of buses for our students' field trip. My closing remarks. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude this address, I crave your indulgence for your continued unwavering support for us as we continue to lead FUTA in the direction of our vision. I have the assurance that the grace of God that has sustained us this far will not desert us. Permit me at this juncture, on behalf of the entire FUTA community, to express appreciation to our distinguished guest lecturer and technocrat, Dr. Kwame Tunji, the Honorable Minister for Interior, for the stimulating convocation lecture delivered yesterday. On a final note, I once again congratulate all the graduates on their achievements. I wish you greater successes in your future endeavor. Please stay in touch with the university through the University Advancement Center and the Alumni Association. On behalf of the Chancellor, Council, Management, and Senate, and the entire staff and students of our great university, I thank you all for being part of today's occasion. I wish you journey blessings to your respective destination. Thank you all for your attention, and God bless.
address and reports. While the Vice Chancellor was addressing the convocation, a lucky man, lucky indeed, a man of destiny walked in. I'm talking of no other person than the Executive Governor of Ondo State, Honorable Lucky Orimison Ayedatiwa. Mr. Governor, you are welcome. Your Excellencies, the visitor state governors, your Royal Highnesses, members of Senate, my lords, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor most respectfully to invite the Executive Governor of Ondo State, Honorable Lucky Orimison Ayedatiwa, to address the convocation. Mr. Governor, sir.
The work of God will never die. Let me therefore acknowledge, first of all, the Almighty God, without whose mercy, grace and help, we won't be here today to be part of this great occasion. To him alone be all glory, honor, dominion, and majesty. I would like to acknowledge the visitor, this university, His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria and Commander, Chief of Armed Forces, President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR, who is ably represented by Professor Wahab Egbewole SAN, the Vice Chancellor of University of Ilorin. You are welcome, I recognize you. Let me also acknowledge the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council of Federal University of Technology, Akure, Professor Senator Nora Dagute. I recognize you. Let me also acknowledge the woman that is in charge, the Vice Chancellor of this great citadel of learning, Professor Adenike Oladiji. I recognize you. Let me also acknowledge all the Vice Chancellors from other universities that are here. You are all recognized. But I will not adopt the protocol without mentioning in particular my own traditional rulers that are here in their large numbers. The chairman of Ondo State Council of Obas is here, who is also the Chancellor, Federal University of Technology, Mina, Niger State. He's also the Deji of Akure, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Dr. Alade Toyinbo Alade Lucy Odudu II, CFR, the Deji of Akure. Kábíyèsí o. That is good that what you are number one. Kábíyèsí, I celebrate you. Thank you for all that you are doing. Mobilizing all traditional rulers in the state for us to enjoy the level of peace that has never been known in this state. Because the government and the traditional institutions, we are all working together. And in case you don't know, when you talk about grassroots mobilization for positive change and for peace, the traditional institutions have a key role to play. I also recognize all the other cabinets that are here. His Royal Majesty Oba Abiodun Adefeyinti, the Alara of Naram of Kikabisu, I recognize you. I also have here His Royal Majesty Oba Oluleke Mulade Akpokiti, the Olubule of the Bule Soro, Kabisu. I also have Kabiyesi the Lisa of Igoda. Kabiyesi, you are welcome. Let me also acknowledge, even though he's one of the awardees, religious leader par excellence, the General Overseer Mountain of Fire and Miracle Ministry NFL, Professor Pastor Daniel Nicole. I recognize you are welcome. Congratulations. All the awardees, graduates, parents, guardians, all the well-wishers that are here, security chiefs, government functionaries, both at the national and the state level, more particularly members of my executive council that are here. I recognize every one of you. All the alumni of this great institution, you are all recognized. The press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I am really, really greatly honored and delighted to be part of this momentous occasion of today, the celebration of the academic achievements of our future leaders, and I'm referring to those who are graduating with their first degree, and also those at various levels of degrees or awardees that are here today. I hereby offer all of you my heartfelt congratulations. Your perseverance and dedication are paid off, and you should be proud of this milestone in your journey of life. Let me also congratulate the academic community, the university community, under the leadership of the Governing Council and the Vice Chancellor. All of you together, the academic staff, all of you, I congratulate every one of you for this occasion. But I would like to commend the Vice Chancellor, more particularly, and members of our team, Professor Adenike Oladeji, Chairman and members of Governing Council, and indeed the entire management and staff of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, for your doggedness in the task of promoting educational development and for your tireless efforts in shaping the minds of our future generations. This ones. Your commitment to excellence is evident in the caliber of graduates this university had always produced. I thought you would clap for yourself. Including those that we are celebrating today. When you were making your speech, you ruled out the feats some of your alumni have achieved in their various fields of endeavors, and I know about all of this. Even the application for fintech, financial technology. One of those fintech apps was put together by an alumni of this institution that the banks are using today. Meaning you build on the foundations that were laid by the past administrator of this institution. You have transformed FUTA to a world-class institution with groundbreaking records in research and technological innovations, apart from regularly churning out quality graduates who have been making impacts in various fields of endeavor in Nigeria and all over the world. This can only be the result of your resilience and unwavering commitment to academic excellence. Now, to the graduates of today, it is important to remind you that you are going to a competitive world. It is time to showcase the power of knowledge and creativity which you have acquired over the years for the benefit of larger society. I urge you to be good ambassadors and uphold the virtues of integrity, hard work, and resilience which this great institution has inculcated in you. As you go forth, remember that education is a powerful tool for transformation. You must use your knowledge and skills to make a positive impact in your communities and our great country. It is also imperative to celebrate all the parents and guardians for your incredible support to your works and for your immense contributions to the development of this university. This day might have proved difficult at one time, if not impossible, without you standing by these graduates. We salute you for your commitment and your sacrifice. Cabinet, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the university community and government must continue to work together to promote education, innovation, and progress in our state and beyond. Our administration in the last 4 years has demonstrated great commitment to the development of education. We prioritize the welfare of the state-owned tertiary, secondary, and primary institutions in terms of budgetary provisions, regular salaries, and financial interventions in their critical needs, with a view to promoting academic excellence. We shall do much more in the coming years. It is apposite to thank the university community in the state for being part of our success story in the recent gubernatorial election held in Ondo State 2 weeks ago, more precisely on the 16th of November 2024. We acknowledge your incredible roles as part of the electorate that turned out Emeritus to give me and my deputy a fresh mandate in the peaceful, free, fair, credible, and conclusive election conducted by Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, which, thank you, university community, which we won in all the 18 local governments of the state. Your votes were part of it. Thank you. Now, there is a new code in Ondo State that unlocks success, greatness, unprecedented achievement, 18.0 Pro Max. Which no governor has ever got in any governorship election in Ondo State. And the figure also, 367,000 plus, has never been gotten by any governor during any election. That is what God can do. This great honor of being re-elected and the unprecedented outcome of the election must not be taken for granted, and I will never take it for granted. The fresh mandate arising therefrom has further imposed a burden on me to recommit our administration towards an accelerated transformational development of the state and delivery of more dividends of good governance to our people. In the years ahead, we shall continue to look forward to the university community for all-round collaboration in the onerous task of building a more vibrant and prosperous Ondo State. On our part as a government, we urge you to count on our administration to continue to provide an enabling atmosphere required for flourishing academic development, innovation, enterprise, and knowledge. We share a collective vision and mission towards nation building in support of the Renew Hope agenda of the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. And let me also thank Mr. President through his able representative. We appreciate Mr. President for bringing teaching hospital to Futa. Thank you, Mr. President. His Excellency. And I want to also congratulate the VC and the entire university community for that which the President has just given to you. And we have decided to collaborate with you, which you mentioned during your address, by offering you our own teaching hospital for you to take off. Congratulations to the big job I brought you. Ondo State before now, maybe the only state capital that doesn't have a teaching university, but we have one now by the federal government. Thank you, Mr. President. We call on you also for your continued support in our effort to emplace our new development agenda of Odatiwa Odiro, literally meaning our ease. For those of you who do not understand Yoruba, Odatiwa Odiro naturally means our ease. Odatiwa means ours. Ease means Iro. To our ease. An acronym which encapsulates the vision of our administration for Ondo State from 2025 and beyond. Though we are coming from redeemed agenda into our ease. The state was redeemed and I was part of that through the late governor Goodwill, SAN, may his soul rest in peace, whom I took over from. Together, we ran an administration under the acronym Redeemed Agenda. But from 2025, with the fresh mandate, Odatiwa Odiro, our ease, which literally means O stand for order, security, and the rule of law. This we hold at a very, very high esteem. and the U of our, which means urban and rural development through agriculture and blue economy. R stands for revolutionary in technological advancement and industrialization, and FUTA is playing a major role in that. E, efficient healthcare delivery and socio-economic welfare. A, adequate power and affordable energy. S, sustainable agricultural development and tourism. And the E, education, human capital development, and entrepreneurship. Once again, I thank you for this profound honor as I congratulate the management, students, graduates, and all the awardees of this great citadel of learning on this defining moment of your 2024 graduating ceremony. To the distinguished guests, please accept my warm courtesies once again for turning out in your large number to dignify these ceremonies. Thank you and God bless.
That was a wonderful one from Mr. Governor. Can we sustain the applause? Mr. Governor, sir, thank you very much for your address to us, and thank you for what you are doing for FUTA, particularly the state hospital that you ceded to us. Thank you very much. We are grateful. The Vice Chancellor, I now call on the Dean School of Postgraduate Studies to present the candidates for the award of Postgraduate Diploma and Conferment of Master Degrees, Dean School of Postgraduate Studies.
All candidates for the award of Postgraduate Diplomas should stand and remain standing. All candidates for the award of Masters of Technology, Agriculture, and Engineering should stand up and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, by the authority of Senate, the persons who are presented to you have fulfilled the requirement of the statutes and regulations of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the Postgraduate Diploma and Masters of Technology, Masters of Engineering in the various programs of their pursuit, and to
I confer on you all the postgraduate diploma in various programs, Masters of Agricultural Technology, Master of Technology, and Master of Engineering of the Federal University of Technology. And congratulations.
Congratulations. You may resume your seats. Thank you. The Vice Chancellor, I call upon the Dean, School of Postgraduate Studies, to present the candidates for the conferment of doctorate degree, Dean SPJs.
All candidates for the award of doctorate degrees should stand and remain standing. The Vice Chancellor The Vice Chancellor, by the authority of Senate, I present to you these persons from the School of Postgraduate Studies who have successfully completed their doctorate degree examinations and who have been found worthy both in character and in learning for the conferment of the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of the Federal University of Technology, Akure.
I confer on you all the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the Federal University of Technology, Akure. Congratulations.
Please, as I mentioned on the file out, for handshake with the Pro-Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. Ade Duyitan, IC, PhD in Agricultural Iwalesin Bumi Azizat, Osagona Priscilla Oshawuyari, Oyeleye Ibukun Oluseyi, Abisua Thomas Adebayo, Akiola Funke Florence, PhD of Engineering, Imokude Oladunni Bimpe, Lawson Olorunwa Sunday, Oladimeji Samuel Taiwo, Olajide Omotayo Gabriel, Oloye Abraham Olusola, Agashua Lucia Omolayo, PhD Civil Environmental Engineering, Akin Bebije Damilola, Tanimola Moses Oladejo, Akoni Samson Agbuipo, Keke Jiba Caroline Olusin, Olajide Ibukun Oluwa Adetutu, Olayanju Sunday Akinwale, Joseph Olakunle Olaleye, Rominiyi Oluwashina Lawa, Ade Ujini Ojo Adedamola, Ishanga Dennis Ondile, Boris Ade Sunday Gbenga, Dongo Enes IC, Ikele Udochukwu Samuel, Joshua Tioluwasegun, Owóẹ̀yẹ Ṣeun Samuel, Akérédolú Bùsúyì Emmanuel, Adéoyè Moses Olúwaṣeun, Fásèkì Olúyẹmí Emmanuel, Jayéọlá Afọlábí Olúbùnmi, Adétáyọ̀ Adéwálé Olúṣọlá, Akínyọ̀ọ́lá Julius Adékọ́lá, Olúṣọ̀gá Ọláwálé Ọ̀rẹ́olúwa, Abdulaziz Akin Omilọ́lá, Ìdágbèmí Christopher Olúwatádé, Ọjì Emeka Emmanuel, Akínmóyè Olúwambẹ, Kọ́ládé Jones Ọlátúnjí, Àbí Fáyọ̀kẹ́mi Sarah, Agu Chiamaka Lovely, Idris Omesi Adebe, Lawal Olúbùnmi Lukman, Nselide Tubena Nnaemeka, Olúfayọ̀ Olúṣọlá, Abba Francis Obi, Nwachukwu Toshi Clement, Olisa Babatope Sunday, Olówólàgbà Lateef Yomi, Side Okudili Ben, Adeniyi Christiana Ṣókè Adéyẹmọ Máyọ̀wá Ọlárìndé, Àjàó Ayọ̀délé Christiana, Àkànbí Tosin Bibra, Akínṣẹ̀yẹ Akínyẹmí Martins, Aṣáolú Stephen, Ìgbásán Emmanuel Dóyìlé, Ìrètólú Fọlájìmí, Mẹ́nukúrò Ọlátúnjí Frank, Ògúnlẹ́yẹ Babátúndé Tèmítọ́pẹ́, Ògúnlóyè Múráyọ̀ Abíọ́dún, PhD Project Management Technology, Ọládépọ̀ Francis Olúkáyọ̀dé, Olóyè Roland Abíọ́dún, Oríọlá Andrew Ọlátúbọ̀sún, Yusuf Rasheed Adéṣóyè, PhD Management Science, Akíndóyẹmí Ìníolúwa Ayọ̀olúwa, Akíjiyàn Moses Orímọlóyè, Fátókun Cornelius Olúwafẹ́mi, Nwagwe Onyiyishi Ruth, Umo Esther Udo, Amzat Giwa Ọlábánkẹ́ Ganiya, Ọláníran Ọlárìndé, Olúfẹ́mi Sàlámì Fọláṣadé Kẹ́misọ́lá, Akílè Ọlátúbọ̀sún, Ayẹni Tèmítọ́pẹ́. Others, I will call your name, but not now, later. So let me end with these people. Adetuyi Anuluwakogut, Adetuyi Oluwafijimiyomi, Balogun Kayode, Adeteriwa, Elizabeth Timitayo, Fayanju, Aderonke Mary, Fatoke, Tunde Joshua, Owepelo, Omohu, Olanipekun, Olufumilayo.
Your Excellencies, the Visitor, the Executive Governor of Ondo State, Your Royal Highnesses, Members of Senate, my Lords, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Council and Senate of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, have resolved that the honorary doctorate degrees of the university be conferred on 1. Professor Daniel Kolawole Olukoya, 2. Mr. Joel Ogushola, and 3. Mr. Ayorinde Olurinde Ogunrobe. I therefore call upon the University Orator to present Professor Daniel Kolawole Olukoya.
Madam Vice Chancellor, whether we realize it or not, prayer is the encounter of God's thirst with ours. God thirsts that we may thirst for Him, said Austin. Prayer is the song of the heart. It reaches the ear of God, even if it is made the cry and tumult of 1,000 men. Khalil Gibran. Madam Vice Chancellor, certain men are sent to the world at certain seasons to show us the light and to demonstrate what is possible when a man cooperates with God. Such a man is Daniel Kolawole Olukoya. When Daniel was born on 15 July 1957, his parents, Mr. Olukoya, a police officer, and Mrs. Olukoya, a trader, would have had no inkling that God sent them a son who would be a transformer of destinies. Daniel attended St. John C.S. Primary School, Akure, where he was recognized as an exceptionally intelligent child due to his brilliant performance throughout his day in the school. He was later enrolled at St. Jude's Primary School in Temeta, Lagos, when his parents relocated to Lagos, and he graduated with excellent results. Daniel Kolawole Olukoya gained admission to his boys' high school, Lagos, Nigeria, from where he graduated with grade 1 distinction and was the best graduating student of his set. Later, he gained admission to the University of Lagos in 1976 and graduated in 1980 with a first class in microbiology. Like his beautiful namesake, Daniel preserved himself while at the University of Lagos. But Daniel determined that he would not defile himself by eating the king's food or drinking his wine. So he asked the head of the palace staff exempt him from the royal diet. And 3 years later, they took their place in the king's service. Whenever the king consulted them on anything, on books or on life, he found them 10 times better than all the magicians and enchanters in his kingdom put together. Daniel 1, verse 8, 19 to 20. He was the first person to have made a first class in that course at the university as at the time he graduated. He later proceeded on a Commonwealth scholarship to the University of Red, United Kingdom, for a doctorate in molecular genetics. He successfully completed the program in record time and became the first Nigerian to obtain a PhD in molecular genetics. On his return from the UK, Dr. D.K. Olukoya worked at the Nigerian Institute of Medical Research, Yaba, Lagos, as a senior geneticist and published several scientific papers within a short span of time. He taught genetics, supervised many students at the University of Lagos, and has been to a number of universities as an external examiner. He also attended and presented papers at scientific conferences in almost all the continents of the world. Even today, Professor D.K. Olukoya continues to contribute to the field of genetics and biotechnology through the Daniel and Fola Biotechnology Foundation, a registered non-governmental organization which he established to inspire and motivate Nigerian youths to acquire modern and contemporary laboratory skills in molecular biology and biotechnology. Professor Olukoya is believed to be the first scientist to establish an indigenous molecular biology and biotechnology laboratory in Nigeria. He produced a new type of pap named Dogic, a winning food with improved nutritional qualities that could control diarrhea. He has published over 70 scientific publications and has 1,647 citations, an H index of 20 and an I-10 index of 32. Madam Vice Chancellor, apart from his contributions to the field of academics, Professor Olukoya has impacted national life in other significant ways. In no area is this more significant than in the Mountain of Fire and Miracles Ministries and its many offshoots. A major contribution of Dr. Daniel Olukoya to Nigeria is the establishment of the Mountain of Fire and Miracles Ministries. Soon after completing his PhD in the United Kingdom, and while working at the Nigerian Institute of Medical Research, Dr. Olukoya summoned a prayer meeting. This was on a Wednesday in 1989. The venue of that meeting was his living room. After that meeting, the voice of Providence kept calling for subsequent meetings. At these meetings, the power of God came down and verifiable miracles began to happen in the lives of the attending brethren. The power of God began to manifest at the prayer meetings, and a spiritual explosion began with people coming from far and wide to seek the face of God. The prayer group was offered and purchased an abandoned slum located at 13 Olasimbo Street, Onikeyaba. It was a fairly large piece of land near the second gate of the University of Lagos. That slum has now been transformed into the international headquarters of the Mountain of Fire and Miracles Ministries, of which Dr. Olukoya is the general overseer. The name Mountain of Fire and Miracles Ministries was revealed to DKO during a normal prayer meeting, and the church had its first service on April 24, 1994. Anointed by God, Dr. Olukoya is the prophet, evangelist, teacher, and preacher of the word. His life and that of his wife Shadi and their son Elijah Tuluwan are living proofs that all power belongs to God. He also has over 200 Christian publications. Mountain Top University. Mountain Top University was established with a mandate to transform and rejuvenate the socio-economic and political efforts of the nation. The university operates with the concept of developing the total man, and this is encapsulated in the training of body, mind, and spirit. NTU is an institution of higher learning dedicated to the all-round development of man. It was established by divine ordinance in 2015 and commenced operations in the same year. The university is on a mission to be the best, not only in Nigeria, but the world at large. Mountain of Fire and Miracles Football Club. MFMFC is a Lagos-based Nigerian professional football club that competed in the Nigerian Nationwide League, the third level of the Nigerian Football League system. The club is wholly owned by Mountain of Fire and Miracles Ministries, a Pentecostal Christian organization. In 2013, MFMFC took over the slot of Bolowato SC in the Nigerian National League, the second-tier division in Nigerian football. The founder of Bolowato FC, Toyin Gafar, a Muslim, handed the slot to MFN to manage without collecting any money. On 31 August 2015, MFN FC was promoted to the Nigerian Premier League. The Mountain of Fire and Miracles Football Club of Lagos won the maiden edition of the Church World Cup. The Nigerian representatives achieved this feat after defeating the United Church of Colombia 7-0 in the final of the Mundial, which took place in Goa, India. Philanthropic activities. Many years ago, Professor Olukoya established the tradition of rewarding MFM students that graduate with first class from any university in the world as a way of motivating the youth to aspire to reach the peak of their careers in order that they might be more useful to the society. This year alone, he gave attractive monetary rewards to 492 students in this category worldwide, 20 of which are from FUTA. He also established the Dr. D. Olukoya MTU Scholarship Tenable at Mountain Top University. Since its establishment, over 150 students have benefited from the scholarship. D.K. Olukoya Central Research and Reference Laboratories, University of Lagos, Akoka, Lagos, Nigeria. DKO supports science and technology in different universities. The physical infrastructure needed to power the process of rejuvenating research excellence at UNILAG was made possible through the D.K. Olukoya Central Research and Reference Laboratories donated by Dr. Daniel Kolawole Olukoya, General Overseer of Mountain of Fire and Miracles Ministries. The facility is a massive 3-wing complex with 3 floors covering 1,000 square meters located adjacent to the Faculty of Engineering on the main campus of the university. It was initially known as the D.K. Olukoya Central Research Laboratory, but in 2019, it was renamed D.K. Olukoya Central Research and Reference Laboratories by the Senate of the University of Lagos to properly designate the quality of work done there. Professor Olukoya is a man of integrity, God-fearing, and always motivated by the desire to achieve set objectives. He is a man of international repute, widely known and highly respected. In July 2024, he received a Presidential Light and Achievement Award from the President of the United States of America in recognition of his contribution to American society, particularly in the area of humanitarian services. The award of honor was presented by an official representative of Biden at the ministry's American headquarters in Houston. According to the American president, Professor Olukoya has greatly helped in changing the lives of people and providing solutions to challenges facing society. Also, in September 2024, Professor Daniel Olukoya was awarded a Lifetime Achievement Award for global missionary work by the Canadian government. The award was presented by the House of Commons on behalf of the federal government of Canada. Madam Vice Chancellor, contributions to FUTA. Recently, Professor Olukoya indicated an interest in donating an ultra-modern microbiology laboratory to the Department of Microbiology of FUTA. The university has already made a parcel of land available for the project, and work is now ongoing in earnest on the site. Dr. Olukoya is sincere and serious in his intention to complete the project without delay. His various achievements, as highlighted in the foregoing, are a feat that visibly testify to his culture of diligence, discipline, and accountability. Building a rich legacy of an ultra-modern microbiology laboratory in FUTA at this time will not only leave his footprints on the sand of time university, it will also remain popular in the community for a very long time to come. There is no doubt with the donation of an ultra-modern microbiology laboratory, the FUTA community will derive maximum benefit from his accomplishments, as the laboratory will further enhance the reputation of FUTA as the best university of technology in Nigeria. Madam Vice Chancellor, Professor Daniel Olukoya has served the academia. He is a distinguished academic in his own right. He is a gift to the world, and he keeps giving. He serves God, and through him, God has blessed humanity. His life has taught us what it means to be yielded to God and to allow oneself to be used by God. He has traveled far and wide, but has never forgotten his roots. I humbly request you, Madam Vice Chancellor, in the name of the Council and by the authority of the Senate of the Federal University of Technology Akure, to confer on Professor Daniel Olukoya the degree of Doctor of Management Honoris Causa of the Federal University of Technology Akure.
By the authority vested in me as the Vice Chancellor and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Management Science Honoris Causa of the Federal University of Technology Akure, with the rights and privileges attached thereto.
pastors from MFM. On this side, this place can come. Please come. The first pair.
I have the privilege and honor to call on Mr. Joel Ogunshola to please step forward. While I call upon the University Orator to present Mr. Joel Ogunshola.
Madam Vice-Chancellor, the most important thing for a young man is to establish traits, a reputation, character. John D. Rockefeller. The Holy Book aptly states in Proverbs 18:16-17, a man's gift maketh room for him, and bringeth him before great men. Today at the Federal University of Technology, Akure, we see the hand of the Almighty, from whom promotion and lifting comes from, as we honor Mr. Joel Ogunshola, who through the acquisition and development of his digital skills metamorphosed from a fledgling young information technology enthusiast to a key driver and major player in technological innovation and social entrepreneurship, making giant strides in the leveraging of technology to address pressing challenges and influencing policy changes in governments across Africa and beyond. Early life. Born on the 27th of January 1994 in Akure, to the humble and godly family of Mr. Joshua and Mrs. Deborah Ogunshola, the brilliant young man unassumingly grew among his peers and was enrolled at the Heritage International Nursery and Primary School, Akure, and afterwards the Jaco High School, Akure, for his secondary education. He then proceeded to the Federal University of Technology, Akure, for his first degree, graduating from the Department of Mechanical Engineering in 2014. He is a 2018 SCORE World Forum Fellow and a 2023 alumnus of the prestigious Stanford Graduate School of Business, California. In the beginning, Mr. Ogunshola exhibited enviable intellectual and innovative prowess even as an undergraduate in FUTA. He was a member of the Writers and Speakers Club, the founding public relations officer of the All Nigeria Universities United Nations Students Association. He was also the licensee for TEDx Akure, TEDx Kids at Akure, and TEDx FUTA Change. He was co-founder of NG Hackerspace, a Microsoft student partner, senior partner at Akure Tech Community, and inaugural Microsoft student partner in Nigeria. Pioneering activities. Upon graduation, Joel Ogunshola grew exponentially as a visionary leader and the pioneer of many startups in the global IT arena, with particular interest in developing the IT capacity of the young and willing in Africa. Earlier, he began his career at Microsoft, leading the education technology advisory team in Nigeria. He also founded and heads partnerships and sustainability across several impact-oriented initiatives like Tech for Dev and emerging communities, which are non-profit-oriented enterprises creating access to decent work and entrepreneurship for Africans, as well as catalyzing technology ecosystems in rural and suburban communities across Africa. In 2019, he was appointed as the pioneer head of the Ondo State Government Innovation and Partnerships Agency as a special assistant to the governor, the first sub-national government innovation agency in Nigeria. This appointment made him the youngest appointee in Nigeria at that time. Still in furtherance of his quest to improve access to digital literacy among underserved communities, he designed and developed a unique learning kit for educators. This kit is being tested and piloted and has been used by at least over 100 learners in Nigeria and Africa. Entrepreneurial and social enterprise funds. Joel Ogunshola is the founder and CEO of Prunage, a social enterprise technology solutions company focused on delivering software, data and AI, cybersecurity and IoT solutions for enterprise organizations across Africa with the vision to solve the world's biggest problems using technology. Professional endeavors. Mr. Ogunshola served as technical advisor, innovation to the Office of the Edo State Governor and the Edo Jobs Program in 2018, and led the design of the Edo Innovate Lab, the largest innovation hub in southern Nigeria. In 2020, he was appointed by the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports Development as a pioneer member of the focal and advisory group for the Nigeria Youth Investment Fund. In 2021, he partnered with Microsoft Philanthropies and the federal government of Nigeria through the Federal Ministry of Youth and Sports to train civil servants as digital skills master trainers across Nigeria. Madam Vice-Chancellor, contributions to FUTA. Mr. Joel Ogunshola's immense contributions to the Federal University of Technology, Akure, has made him a worthy and proper alumnus to receive FUTA's honorary degree. In his own words, the Federal University of Technology, Akure, FUTA, as it is fondly called, will always retain an important place within my heart. I have learned to develop my abilities without limitations, to think beyond borders, to attempt the impossible, as well as reach out regardless of various obstacles, end of quotes. Thus, as part of efforts to give back, he has engaged in groundbreaking projects that have transformed the lives of countless veterans while on campus and even after graduation. In 2014, he secured $25,000 US funding from Intel for the Federal University of Technology, Akure, to kickstart an Intel hardware learning program, as well as an Intel ambassador program. In 2016, he launched the Conferment program in partnership with the Ondo State government and FUTA to train 120 young people in Akure on technological development. In 2018, he initiated the creation of Nigeria's first triple helix innovation hub in partnership with FUTA and the Ondo State government, popularly called the Akure Tech Hub. And in 2023, he supported and co-funded the establishment of the FUTA Cybersecurity Lab. Joel Ogunshola was also appointed board member of the Center for Entrepreneurship FUTA in 2023. In an immense display of magnanimity, he traveled from his base in the United States of America at his own expense to Akure to deliver the 13th Registry Annual Lecture of the Federal University of Technology Akure with the title Leveraging Artificial Intelligence for Enhanced Performance in Higher Education Institutions on May 21st, 2024. It is little wonder, then, how this notable accomplishment of this illustrious son of Ekiti aptly fits into the words of King Solomon when he proclaimed in Proverbs 22:29, "Seest thou a man diligent in his business? He shall stand before kings, he shall not stand before mean men." I humbly request you now, Madam Vice Chancellor, in the name of the Council and by the authority of the Senate of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, to confer Mr. Joel Ogunshola the degree of Doctor of Information and Communication Technology, honoris causa of the Federal University of Technology, Akure.
By the authority vested in me as the Vice Chancellor and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Information and Communication Technology, honoris causa, of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
We call on the President of Alumni Association to join us. Very much. Thank you very much. Congratulations. You work another. Thank you very much. We need to continue with the other programs. Mr. Registrar.
The visitor, Governor of Ondo State, Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, it is my singular honor and privilege to request the first administrative officer of the Federal University of Technology at Work, a trailblazer, an icon, a colossus, and pioneer of university administration, to please step forward. And I call upon the University Orator to present Mr. Yorinde Olunode Ogunruku.
Madam Vice Chancellor, a good name is to be chosen rather than great riches, loving favor rather than silver and gold. Do you see a man skillful in his work? He will stand before kings, he will not stand before obscure men. Proverbs 22, verse 1 and 9. If you are going to achieve excellence in big things, you develop the habit in little matters. Excellence is not an exception, it's a prevailing attitude. Late Colin Wilder Powell, 65th United States Secretary of State. Madam Vice Chancellor, it's my honor to present to you a man who radiates excellence in all his undertakings. He's a stickler for rules and doesn't care whose ox is gored. He applies the rules in all cases and let the chips fall where they may. I speak of none other than Mr. Ayorinde Olurinde Oguruku, more casually known as Ayoguruku. Ayoguruku was born on 21st October 1954 into the family of Pamichael Oguruku, a headmaster in Emeriti. He attended Omodewa LA School and obtained his first school leaving certificate in 1965. He then went to Ekiti College, Ekiti, where he had his school certificate and high school certificate in flying colors in 1971 and 1973 respectively. By dint of passion for excellence, he graduated from the University of Ife, where he bagged the Bachelor of Arts in Education in English in 1978, and then he returned for a Master of Public Administration in 1990. Oguruku's ability to deliver and impart knowledge and administrative competence became apparent early when he joined the services of the then Ondo State Student Service Commission and was posted to the famous Emeritus Award. At the college, his impact was felt by all. He was very hardworking and passionate for knowledge dissemination with a willing heart to develop the students at the college. A stickler for excellence, he was searched to become the first administrative officer when the Federal University of Technology was established in 1981. He started his career at the Federal University of Technology as Administrative Officer 1 in January 1982. He became AR1 in October 1984, SAR2 in October 1987, SAR1 in 1991, PAR in 1994, and DR in 1998. He served in several positions of responsibility, including Secretary to several ad hoc committees of council, e.g. University Law Drafting Committee, Committee on Committees of Council, and Task Force of Council. He served briefly as Deputy Registrar from December 2006 to May 31, 2007. Then, from June 2007 to May 31, 2013, he returned to his alma mater, Obafemi Awolowo University, to serve as Registrar OAU. He returned to FUTA, arguably his first love, and served as Director, Vice Chancellor's Office from June 1 to 2013, June 1, 2013 to May 2016. Today, he is the Managing Partner, Heaven Lit Global Consults, a higher education administration and human resources management outfit. He serves as a consultant to leading universities and other HIAs on management and human resource issues, including OAU, UI, UNILAG, and FUTA. While at OAU, he instituted the annual registry lecture series to build the administrative officer's capacity and relevance in the university vision and mission. It also led to the exposure of the administrative officers to best practices in university administration through a process of participation in international conferences and workshops. He also introduced a formal mentoring scheme for the administrative officers to ensure proper understanding of the expectations for good practices required of them. Madam Vice Chancellor, in the course of his illustrious career, Oguruku has written the following books: University Administration in the 21st Century, A New Direction, published by OAU Press; Encounters, a book of 24 testimonies of encounters with God, published in Akure; Trends in University Administration, a compendium of lectures, published in Lagos; Life as Ordained, a story of God's amazing grace. Though not an academic, his research and publications are intimidating. He has presented 28 papers as listed in his CV and several others not listed. He is in top demand as a speaker in conferences, trainings, and events. His published presentations include funding research in Nigeria, past, present, and future, which he presented during the research fund launching for CERAD. On the national stage, he has served as member representing Nigerian universities on the International Council of WAEC from 2011 to 2013. He also served on several discussion panels, including the ones with the State University Agric in 2018, Redeemer University in 2019, Joseph Ayobaba University Ikeji, Lagos State University of Jos 2022, and Redeemer University Ede 2024. He also served as consultant to special discussion panels to last to 2021. His professional accomplishments are just an aspect of what makes Mr. Ayobu tick. He is also a correct child of God, nay, a man of God. At Chapel of Faith FUTA, he has served as member, Chapel Committee from 1988 to 1990, Secretary, Chapel Council from 1991 to 1996, Chairman, Welfare Committee, Member, Chapel Council from 1997 to 1998, Bible Study Coordinator and Member, Chapel Council. He now served Chapel Council 1998 to 2007. He now serves as Chairman, Chapel Council. In Gideon's International, Akure Camp, he was Secretary between 1987 and 1989, President between 1990 and 1993, and Treasurer between 1997 and 1999. He then served as Area Coordinator for Ondo State from 1999 to 2003, and he was President Akure Camp from 2003 to 2006. In the full Gospel Businessmen's Fellowship International, he served as Chairman, Membership Committee, Akure Chapter from 1989 to 1990, Secretary, Akure Chapter from 1991 to 1994, Vice President, Akure Chapter from 1994 to 1995, and Chapter President, Akure 1995 to 1996. He became Field Representative Akure South Zone in 1997 and has been serving as National Director Coordinator Capacity Building for Southwest Region of Nigeria since 2008. He has been the chairman of the Ondo State Council of Mission Supporters League since 2018 and chaplain Youth for Christ Nigeria since 2021. Madam Vice Chancellor, before us today stands a man who started life as a secondary school teacher in Notre Dame College, Emeriti. He then went off to University of Ife and served in Plateau State at Federal Advanced Teachers College, now College of Education Function. He then taught in Emeritus College. He then came to the Federal University of Technology, Akure, and the rest, as the saying goes, is history. Madam Vice Chancellor, Futa Registry bears the imprint of this man. He trained many who have gone ahead to serve as registrars in other universities. The God of heaven has prospered him and blessed him with long life. He has served his community in more ways than one. His life has been a blessing to his hometown, his state, his nation, this university, and the Church of God. I humbly request you, Madam Vice Chancellor, in the name of the Council and by the authority of the Senate of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, to confer the degree of Doctor of Management honoris causa on Mr. Ayorinde Olurinde Ogunwuku.
In me as Vice Chancellor and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Management Science honoris causa of the Federal University of Technology, with the rights and privileges attached thereof. Congratulations.
May I respectfully call on Professor Daniel Olukoya for his response.
Well, I've invited a pastor here. And so, with a loud voice, shout hallelujah! Is that the loudest you can shout it? Shout hallelujah! I've been asked to give a response on behalf of all of us, but I only have my own mouth. It has his own mouth. Let them thank the Public Council Senate and the Vice Chancellor of Goodwill.
To God be all the glory. We say thank you to the Council, the management, Vice Chancellor and Senate. May God bless you all. Remember, we start going to increase from one level of glory to another. Thank you very much indeed.
Really grateful to God. Thanks to the management, thanks to the council that found me working on this award. Thanks to all my parents, especially my spouse. Thanks to all my parents in the university. They all do themselves. To be a long list if I were to mention them. I'm extremely grateful. To all my colleagues and friends I get today, I'm extremely grateful. Really grateful. Thanks.
On behalf of my wonderful wife, the entire pastorate of the Mountain of Fire Emeritus Ministry, and all the members of the Mountain of Fire, we thank the Governing Council, the Senate, the wonderful Vice Chancellor for this award. May God continue to bless them in Jesus' name. Praise the name of the Lord. This award is highly symbolic for me. Because my physical education and my spiritual education started in Akure. God bless you. I went to St. John Six Primary School at Okedo. And was an revival of Prophet Obadiah in those days. And the whole of our family got born again. So this place has an important role for me. And I thank God that I'm able to come to receive this award. May the Lord continue to bless the university, move them from strength to strength, and from glory to glory. And for you, graduates, I congratulate you. I've started the pattern. May the Lord see you through Jesus' name. Let me share a short story with you before I start. I'm talking to the graduates. If there is one message I want to pass across to you, it's the message of focus. Focus. I have to focus. The Bible says line upon line, precept upon precept. I come from a very poor home. My family was so poor that my first school fees in the University of Lagos, 60 naira, they could not afford it. My father had to borrow that 60 naira to enable me to go to the University of Lagos. So when I got to the University of Lagos, I was quite small at that time. I entered at quite a young age at one class called preliminary for science. Every time we were in the biology laboratory, this beautiful lady that is about 10 years older than myself, who will always position herself by my side. If I go to one corner, she follows me. I go to another corner, she follows me. Yeah, I didn't bother to look at her face because I know how I got there. Then one day, the lady said to me, Daniel, that's my first name. I said, Daniel, I've composed a song for you. You have composed a song. Can I sing it? I said, sing. She said, Danny K, Danny boy, I love you. So, do you like that song? So, man, that's the worst song I've had. You are saying, Danny K, Danny boy, you know I got you. I got there on bonus to feast. I sing it Danny K, Danny boy. I learned the lesson of focus. She got angry with me. It's a foolish boy. All words are not playing. Let Jackson don't go. I walked away and left me alone. I was happy. That was 1979. About 7 years back, I was in my counseling room at the headquarters of Council of Fire. And this woman came into the room. She was seeking for counseling. She told me she had married 3 times, the husband died, this happened, that happened. Stories of woe. I was looking at her. After she had finished speaking, I said, Madam, do you know me? I said, no. I don't know you. I said, look at my face very well. I said, do you know me? So no, I've never seen you before. He said, excuse me, sir, pray for me. This is what you asked the person. Pray for me now. I said, but do you know me? So I said, I don't know you, sir. So okay, I will remind you now. Danny K. Oh, she said, oh, is that you? I said, yes. If I listen to your music, that time I will not be here now. So you need to remain focused. And the Lord will bless you in Jesus' name. Amen. I cannot leave this place without acknowledging my pastors who are there. Particularly Pastor Lulu, Pastor Rafa, Pastor Daily. They made this visit very enjoyable and nice. God bless all of you in Jesus' name. Can you just raise your right hand to the heavens and say, I shall arise and shine. By the power in the blood of Jesus. Can you shout it louder?
Can we clap our hands together for our pastor, Pastor Olukoya? Let's clap our hands together. Thank you very much, sir. The Lord will keep you there for us. The Pro-Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, I have the privilege and honor to request our former Vice Chancellor, Professor Adebisi Balogun, who is here at this convocation ceremony to be decorated and recognized as Professor Emeritus. University orator to please come forward for his citation.
Madam Vice Chancellor, it is my honor to present Emeritus Professor Designate, retired Professor Adebisi Mojid Balogun. Adebisi Mojid Balogun, born 2nd August 1952, is a Nigerian agricultural biochemist, educator, nutritionist, academic, and professor of fish nutrition. He joined the services of the university on 1st October 1988 as a specialist in fish nutrition from the University of Ibadan. After receiving his doctorate degree in 1982, he became a research fellow at the Nigerian Institute of Oceanography and Marine Research, Lagos, Nigeria, from 1982 to 1983. He was a lecturer at the University of Ibadan from 1983 to 1988. He moved to the Federal University of Technology, Akure, in 1988. He became a professor in 1994. He was Dean of the School of Agriculture and Agricultural Technology, FUTA, from 1997 to 2001. Professor Balogun has 1,858 Google Scholar citations, H-index of 22, and I-10 index of 34. Professor A.M. Balogun has served in various capacities both within and outside the university. He served as the head of department, dean of school, deputy vice-chancellor of development between 1988 and 2007. He has also served as the pioneer chairman committee of deans and the pioneer deputy vice-chancellor. He was elected the chairman Association of Deans of Agriculture in Nigerian universities. Professor Balogun was appointed as the 5th substantive vice-chancellor of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, Nigeria, in February 2007. He served in this capacity until February 2012. During his tenure as Vice-Chancellor, he impacted positively on the academic, research, and infrastructural, student, and alumni ecosystem of the university. As Vice-Chancellor, he facilitated the award and the establishment of the World Bank's $7.4 million Center of Excellence in Food Security. He was the chairman of the Committee for the Evaluation of Research Proposals for World Bank Centers of Excellence in West and Central Africa. Professor Balogun has mentored over 50 students and graduated master's and PhD degrees between 1982 and 2022, when he retired from the services of FUTA. Many of his mentees are professors and senior academics in some Nigerian universities. Some have been chief executives of some tertiary institutions. Some have also held executive positions in the public and private sectors of the Nigerian economy. The results of Professor Balogun's research over the years has also yielded well over 100 publications in journals, conference proceedings, and invited public papers in fish nutrition, fish utilization, biochemical analysis, university administration, academic quality assurance, grant solicitation, and administration and university advancement. Professor Adebisi Balogun is a member of many professional bodies, including the Fisheries Society of Nigeria, World Agricultural Society, American Oil Chemists Society, and the Nigerian Institute of Management. He is a fellow of the Fisheries Society of Nigeria. Madam Vice-Chancellor, I now invite you to install retired Professor Adebisi Mojid Balogun as an Emeritus Professor.
By the authority vested in me and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I hereby recognize and pronounce you Professor Adebisi Balogun as Emeritus Professor of Fish Nutrition and Agricultural Biochemistry of the Federal University of Technology, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
The second person to be recognized as Professor Emeritus is our own Baba Professor Venerable Akindele Olusegun Lassen. Baba, you can please step forward. I call on the orator of Professor Akindele Olusegun Lassen to present him.
I feel privileged to one called upon to read the citation of Baba Lassen, that is what we call him in chapel. I would like to start by referring to the books of the New Testament written by Paul the Apostle. was a man of letters as well as a man of faith. Similarly, one can conclude that awardee of today is also a man of letters and a man of faith. In fact, this is the second Emeritus Award to be given to the awardee. About 8 years ago, the Association of Nigerian University Chaplain gave today's awardee the honorary title of Emeritus Chaplain. The reason for this will be known in the citation. Now, I read. Madam Vice Chancellor, I present Emeritus Professor Designate, retired Venerable Professor Emmanuel Akinyele Olusegun Lasende to you to be installed as Emeritus Professor. Retired Venerable Professor Emmanuel Akinyele Olusegun Lasende, more usually known by his initials, Venerable EAO Lasende, was one of the 3 foundation members in the Department of Animal Production and Health when he assumed duty on July 2, 1984. He was appointed as senior lecturer. Others were Professor A.A. William of blessed memory and Dr. K.T. Veterinary doctors. As the only animal scientist, Mr. EAO Lasende, as then was heavily involved in reviewing and editing the syllabus template, especially the animal production aspect of the Department of Animal Production and Health. He was equally involved in setting up the livestock section of the university teaching and research firm, as well as laboratories and procurement of equipment and foundation stock. As a pioneer staff, Mr. Lasende acted as head of department different times for 8 years before becoming a professor when he served as the county head of department. When he went on sabbatical leave to Nasarawa State University in 2006, he served as Dean of the Faculty of Agriculture. Professor Lasende was a creative and effective lecturer in the department. He introduced and developed a curriculum for a hatchery technology course, extracting it from the general course, poultry production. He equally published a textbook titled Hatchery Technology for Poultry Eggs. This book is being used to teach the course, while a few other universities are adopting it. He also authored some other books on poultry production. He introduced an early morning practical course, Livestock Morning Practical, LMP, for 300 level students in the department. Professor Lasende has mentored many students and supervised the research project of several students at the undergraduate, master's, and doctoral levels. Some of his mentees have become professors, and one of them, Professor Francis Igasson, is currently a serving Vice Chancellor of Macpherson University, Shotayo, Ajebo State. He was and is still loved by students as an effective teacher. For example, in 2010, he was honored by his students in the department as the Evergreen Professor of the Year. Professor Lasende was active in professional associations where he presented scholarly papers. He also has many published journal articles. In 2002, he was the chairman of the local organizing committee for the Nigerian Society for Animal Production, ISA, held here in Futa. During the conference, he was still amazingly able to deliver the university 38th inaugural lecture.
Professor Lasende is not only relevant in the department, he has served the university in many other areas. In 1985, after examination, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor T.I. Francis, wrote to appoint him as pioneer chaplain of the University Protestant Chapel. Combining this role with academics, he served meritoriously in this position for 18 years, from 1985 to 2003. He wrote and published the history of the chapel spanning the period of his service, titled In the Beginning, Historical Highlights and Papers, the Chapel of Faith, Federal University of Technology, Akure. As a notable contribution to community service, after his tenure as chaplain, he served as assistant priest in Anglican Church. He rose along the ranks to become venerable in the church. He was also one of the founders of the Association of Nigerian University Chaplains, ANU, where he was the pioneer public relations officer. He is a peace lover and has been called upon by the university to serve peace committees. Retired Venerable Professor E.A.O. Lasende has played enviable foundation roles as a pioneer in the Department of Animal Production and Health and the university. He has had a great impact on students. He has also played active roles in professional bodies. He has served meritoriously for 18 years as chaplain in the Chapel of Faith, full-time. Madam Vice Chancellor, I humbly present Professor Akila Senge to be installed as the Professor Emeritus.
By the authority vested in me, and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I hereby recognize and pronounce you, Professor Venerable Akila Senge, as Emeritus Professor of Animal Production and Health of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
that series of Professor Emeritus is Professor Labumi Lajide. May I request Professor Labumi Lajide to please step forward. The orator.
Madam Vice Chancellor, it is my honor to present to you Emeritus Professor Designate, Retired Professor Labumi Lajide. Retired Professor Labumi Lajide, who hails from Ogbomoso in Oyo State, was born on October 30, 1951. He began his academic journey at Ogbomoso Grammar School before proceeding to the University of Ibadan, where he earned his Bachelor of Science degree in Chemistry in 1977. He later advanced his study at the prestigious Australian National University in Canberra, where he obtained his PhD in Chemistry in 1985, supported by a Commonwealth scholarship. His thesis focused on the isolation, structural determination, and synthesis of nutrient metabolites, showcasing his early commitment to research excellence. Professor Lajide, during his sojourn in Futa, made significant strides in the field of organic and medicinal chemistry. His research interests span a wide range of topics, including biologically active plant products with potential pharmaceutical and agrochemical applications, bioaccumulation studies in freshwater environments, solid waste management, and the refinement of plastic waste into value-added petrochemical products. Professor Lajide retired from the active services of the university in 2021 after attainment of the mandatory age of 70 years required for public officers serving at the university. After retirement, Professor Lajide still served the department by acting as adjunct professor teaching and supervising postgraduate students to date. Professor Lajide served in full capacity as professor for 21 years in the department and the university. He was a member of the University Senate for over 22 years, serving as member and chairman of various committees. He delivered his inaugural lecture titled Plants, God's Own Giant Chemical Factories on 30th October 2001. Professor Lajide is highly cerebral. He has supervised 50 masters and 20 PhD students to completion. He has to his credit several scholarship awards, both local and international. He has published 160 articles in high-impact journals, both local and international. He also published a book on applied chemistry. He won several grants, some of which defined his unit 3 patents. As at 2024, Professor Labumi Lajide has 1,771 citations, 8 index of 23 and I index of 45 on Google Scholar. These rankings show that Professor Lajide is an excellent scholar. His research publications contributed immensely to the field of applied chemistry. Professor Labumi Lajide retired lecturer in the department and the university in good standing. He is a leader for excellence. Madam Vice Chancellor, I now invite you to install retired Professor Labumi Lajide as an emeritus professor.
University statutes, I hereby recognize and pronounce you, Professor Olakunle, as Emeritus Professor of Organic and Medicinal Chemistry of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
To respond on behalf of the Professor Emeriti, Professor Balogun.
The Chancellor, will be represented by the Vice Chancellor of the University. The Pro-Chancellor, and last but not the least, it is the big aspect that comes with the visitor to the university, the new representative. Thank you very much. What they have asked me to do is to say thanksgiving. Thanksgiving to God Almighty, the creator of life, and our Lord Jesus Christ, and our Savior. So, they will thank
I thank God first for this before thanking the university. I thank the university said the don't very well. Starting with the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. I thank everybody who has come to grace this occasion. What God has given us can only be from God. I'll be 80 next year. So I was not even expecting anything. So to be giving an emeritus at 79, it can only be God. And I am grateful for it. To be alive, to hear this. To God, God. Thank you.
Grateful thanks to all the professors that brought us here. We say, God, we are grateful, and to all the management from the students that made us to be recognized as us. We say thank you. Thank you, everybody. Permit me to spend my time. Thank you very much. I was sitting with the fourth substantive vice chancellor of this university, my boss. And then we were just discussing. He said, he's happy to God today that two of his deputy vice chancellors
have become Professor Emeritus. Professor Adeni, I salute you. You are a great leader. You are a great motivator. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. When these musicians were iṣẹ́ Olúwa kò lè bàjẹ́. Fúdà is iṣẹ́ Olúwa tí ò lè bàjẹ́ láéláé. Because right from the challenges of the establishment of this university to the decades of problems that we have in this university, despite that, the Iṣẹ́ Olúwa of God has not allowed this university to lag behind. This university has been an iconic leader among the universities in Nigeria. And this is exemplified from the national and the international rankings of this university. The researchers and the researches that we have done in this university and all the innovative things that this university has produced. So, I say that God is behind this university. And with the present management, shall be a continuous success, a story of success from glory to glory in the mighty name of Jesus. I want to, on behalf of my colleagues, give our profound thankfulness to members of Senate and its chairman, the Vice Chancellor, members of Council and its chairman, the Pro-Chancellor, the deans and the heads of departments involved in this story, for the distinguished honor done unto us. And with the promise of God on our side, with his abundant grace and sustenance of good health and longevity, we shall do our best to sustain and uplift the good name and academic values and culture of this university. Finally, I would like to thank our wives who are seated here and our children for their contribution, always to this stock of goodwill through your support and prayers. In particular, I recognize my mother, 97-year-old mother. I would like to thank all my friends that are here. Professor Babu is here, who was Vice Chancellor at the same time. Professor Faborode is here. When he was Vice Chancellor at OAU, I was Vice Chancellor here. So we became very good partners and colleagues. And we share values and ideas together. I also want to thank, on behalf of myself and my family, the Vice Chancellor of the Lagos State University of Science and Technology, Professor Okusanya, is ably represented here by two distinguished professors here this afternoon. I'm indeed very grateful for his support and for giving me the opportunity to serve after my retirement in that university. I thank you all. Thank all the members of my department, all the members of my school, all the administrators of this university. I think, like the pastor said the other time, what we should do is to focus on what is in front of us. There are so many things in front of us in this university that we can achieve than what we have achieved in the past. To the glory of God, it is well with FUTA. Long live FUTA. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Vice Chancellor, I have the honor most respectfully to invite the visitor, Paula Ahmed Tinubu, ECFR President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented at this convocation by Professor Wahab Olashukwu Egbewole, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, the Vice Chancellor, University of Ilorin, to address convocation. The visitor.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Ondo State, Honorable Lucky Olimisan Ayidatiwa, Your Excellencies, Honorable Minister of Education, other members of the Federal Executive Council, other top government functionaries, the highly revered Chancellor of the Federal University of Technology, Akure, His Royal Majesty, Alhaji Dr. Umar Farouk Umar, OON, the Emir of Katagun, Azali Bauchi State, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council of FUTA, Senator Professor D. Nora Ladi Dandut, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Temidayo Olanike Oladiji, FAS, other members of the University's Governing Council, Senate, Management and Congregation, visiting Chancellors, Pro-Chancellors and Vice Chancellors, visiting Rectors, Provosts and Chief Executives, Your Royal Highness, the DG of Akure Kingdom, Your Royal Highness, Obas, Emirs, Obis and Chiefs, Captains of Industry are present, Lords spiritual and temporal, distinguished graduates of the day, distinguished guests and friends of the university, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I have a great delight to welcome you all to this important occasion in the honors of the Federal University of Technology, Akure. Established in 1981, the university has continued to thrive and fulfill its mandate in generation, dissemination, and impartation of knowledge in our country and the world at large. It is heartwarming to congratulate graduates at the 34th and 35th Convocation ceremonies. It must have been a rigorous academic exercise for personal improvement, professional and national development. It is on this note that I congratulate the University Governing Council, ably led by an erudite scholar, Senator Professor Dame Nora Ladi Dandut. I thank you for all that you have started doing since your assumption of office as the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council of this great university. I also congratulate the Vice Chancellor of the university, Professor Adenike Temidayo Oladiji, for your resilience in the pursuit of excellence since you took the mantle of leadership as the first female Vice Chancellor of the university. That you have been able to sustain and improve on the excellent performance of the university within our country and at the international stage is the manifestation of your passion for excellence for which the university has been known. I also congratulate the management, staff and students of the university for their pursuit of excellence, especially in the day-to-day activities geared towards actualization of the objectives for which the university was established. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the specialized and conventional universities, research institutes, and other tertiary institutions in our country were established as solution providers and problem solvers to all our local and national problems. Our tertiary and research institutions are much more relevant at this time. The present economic situation in our country requires our institutions to join our efforts towards giving better life to our people and making for ourselves a prosperous nation. The government is expecting homegrown solutions to our common problems. I encourage all our researchers to bring up their research outputs that will improve the well-being of our people. Let me at this juncture call on the organized private sector to collaborate with our research institutions with a view to developing and replicating our research outputs for the benefits of our citizens and the improvement of the economy. Let us intensify the training of our students, especially for enterprise, and together we shall move our nation forward. As you are all aware, we took the baton of authority at a time when our economy was most tighter as a result of heavy debts from fuel and dollar subsidies. The subsidies were meant to support the poor and make life better for all Nigerians. We are all aware of the fact that the poor and the average Nigerians were the sufferers of what was supposed to give them succor and improve standard of living. Unfortunately, the good life we thought we were living was a fake one that was capable of leading the country to a total collapse unless drastic efforts were urgently taken. The need to salvage the future of our children and bring the country back from the brink of collapse necessitated the strategic decisions to remove the fuel subsidy and also unify the exchange rates. I am not unaware of the consequences of the tough decisions on our people. I sincerely wish there could be softer options. Ladies and gentlemen, it is in the light of the foregoing that I am glad to inform you that the results of the policies are already yielding the expected results. The macroeconomy of our dear country is improving by the day and beyond expectations. The microeconomy, which directly affects our citizens, is also taking shape gradually with positive results. We are now graduating from consumption to production economy in every facet of our human endeavors. By the grace of the Almighty God, every household will experience better life and have brighter hope for the future. I therefore crave our people's understanding and support at this time. We are open to criticisms and admiration. We hold the power on your behalf, and we are in office because of you. We listen and attend to the yearnings of our people. Our aim is to create an environment where every Nigerian matters. We are working hard to ensure the safety of every Nigerian in every part of the country. Our security architecture is up to the task, and the ugly narratives of the past are changing for good. Also, we are not relenting in our pursuit of making our country a haven of prosperity for all. Let me therefore call on our graduating students as well as our fellow citizens to join hands together to recover our lost glory and virtues. Many of our youths have chosen the supposed easy option of emigrating to the proverbial greener pastures, where their citizens have rolled up their sleeves to bring their nations back from the brinks of their kind of trouble. Such inclination has led to the brain syndrome that we now experience in all areas of our endeavors as a nation. Our intellectuals and experts, on whom the nation has massively invested huge resources to train in the interest of our country, are migrating overseas in large numbers at a time their services are most required at home. It is hard work, and the syndrome is not the solution to our problems. We are not Nigerians by accident, and I believe that the Almighty God who made us Nigerians has given us the required wisdom to turn things around for our betterment. The present challenges call for a high degree of patriotism, and I can assure all Nigerians that there is light at the end of the tunnel. After rain comes sunshine. The brighter days are almost here. The renewed hope agenda is on the track, and we shall not deviate on the path of better and greater Nigeria. The Students' Loan Fund is being executed without each, as well as other humanitarian projects that we have embarked upon since this admission came on board. Our policies are geared towards ameliorating the hardship in the land, and with God by our side and the citizens' support, we shall soon push the hardship behind us for enduring prosperity. Government is not unaware of the challenges facing our higher educational institutions. I want to use this opportunity to assure all Nigerians that our government is making concerted efforts at addressing the situation holistically. My government will not shirk its responsibility in this regard. We will ensure that educational institutions get their dues in order to function effectively and efficiently. I know for a fact that stability of academic calendar is key to growth and development of educational institutions. I have no doubt that we can achieve stability in the university academic calendar if we come together as critical stakeholders. However, this cannot be achieved unless a peaceful industrial harmony is provided and purposeful and participatory governance fostered. At this juncture, I would like to implore all the unions in our universities to cooperate with the government in order to deliver the needed development by ensuring an atmosphere of peace and tranquility on our campuses. On our part, we will ensure that incentives are in place for improved productivity. Let me also seize this opportunity to appeal to all our students not to allow themselves to be used by troublemakers. I charge you all to resist every attempt to manipulate you to disrupt academic calendar. A 5-year course should be 5 years. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I round up this address, I once again congratulate all our graduating students who, on the successful completion of their varying programs, have been awarded certificates of this great institution after years of hard work and perseverance. It is my sincere hope that the skills and knowledge acquired during the course of your study will be productively deployed to our areas of need to enhance the economic and technological growth of our country and indeed humanity. I charge you all to see your certification as a means of bringing about a new order in the society. Your newly acquired status and skills are what society needs to bring about the much desired socio-economic and educational re-engineering necessary to reposition our country in the community of nations. This administration is committed to restoring the lost glory of the Nigerian educational system, devoid of industrial unrest occasioned by students and staff unions, protests and strikes. I crave the indulgence of all the stakeholders to join hands with my administration to ensure that we have a university system that is not only stable but also progressive to the admiration of all. I thank all our distinguished guests who have generously spared their time to attend this ceremony and for your patience in the proceedings. I wish you all safe journey back to your destinations. Thank you for your attention. Long live the Federal University of Technology Akure. Long live Ondo State. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Thank you, Mr. President, for your good address. The Vice Chancellor, I now have the pleasure to request you to declare convocation closed.
I declare the convocation closed.
A few announcements before we call it a day. We found this key, this cap, and this card. So if you are the owner, kindly see us. We acknowledge the presence of Emeritus Professor Cornelius Ademusu and Emeritus Professor Samuel Oluwole Falaki. We greet you, sirs. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, shall we rise for the footer as well as the national anthem of our great nation? Shall we remain standing as the procession of the Vice Chancellor makes its way out of the